Important third down play coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
2nd and 10 here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Bailey. Bringing pressure. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. That punt heading out of bounds, so there'll be no return here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Using his legs, it's Spall. That run moves the ball to the 16.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Wilson. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Behind the line, it's Wilson. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? To bootleg here. On the move now. They'll try a pass here. It's intercepted. Threw it across his body. Look out, he's in the clear. Touchdown, Wolfpack. That defense contributes 6 points.
Great job here by the backer, just nearing the quarterback, reading his eyes, and then stepping in front of that throw. Comes up with it, and then he goes back to high school, shows you what he can do with a ball in his hands, takes it in for a touchdown.
PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he's tackled at the 30, so a good choice to bring it out of the end zone. drive here set up at the 30. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Running out of time in the pocket. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Looking for a gap. It's Daniels. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Chris, you know me. I love to see defensive backs and especially corners that are willing to come up and get physical against the run game. What a job of making that play in space. No gain because of the play of that corner.
To the air. It's Lagway. Makes a quick catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Gators looking to crank up the tempo a bit. It's a keeper. Breaks an open space. Now here he goes. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Boy, when your running game's working like this, especially in the first half, it makes everything easier. And after big runs like that, watch for the offense to come back and attack off play action.
And the running back takes the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
NC State 7, Florida 0.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense first and goal from the 10.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Well, with a quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw in the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
The Gators looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. To throw, it's Lagway. Caught near the goal line. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Okay, now it's second and goal from the 1. Second down, we're going to throw it. Screen to the wide receiver. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
Boy, the timing and the execution is outstanding here by this offense. Quarterback makes the easy throw, but the blocks out in front of this receiver were the key to get him out into space and allow him to utilize that speed.
And the extra point splits the uprights. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch, does get the foot down.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Crucial third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, the pass is picked off. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive and ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. Not much on that play. Brought down short.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Here's the second down play. And they'll give it to the back. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. To throw, it's Lagway. The pass rush closing in. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with the perfect call on this important play coming up. The Gators will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. We'll see what he can do on the return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Here's the handoff running behind the big right tackle. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's a wide receiver screen. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, sometimes these wide receiver screens, the quarterback simply needs to play the numbers game to the outside, and he can avoid these negative plays in the future. Pretty much that simple.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The pocket sacked, dropped at the 3.
Now, you just felt that one coming. Third down and long. Those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
He's going to try to return the punt. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Off the play fake on first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
Offense facing a 2nd and 10. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. The shotgun running play call. Couldn't quite get to the marker. Just short of it. Fourth down now. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Less than a yard to go here on fourth down. The offense is going to go for it. Bootleg looking to throw. It is intercepted.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. To the air. It's Bailey. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
I mean, you don't see this very often. They just pressured the quarterback, and did you see how many guys that were rushing him? 3. You have 8 guys in coverage, and you can get that kind of pressure on the quarterback with 3 rushing.
And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Out of the gun now on third down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. The punt team making their way on the field. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Using his legs. It's Daniels. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it with room to run. He's in the clear. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
short connection to the tight end here. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Moves out of the pocket. That's caught. It's Brown. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Florida. This quarterback on fire today.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch for this defense. Second touchdown of the day, and a great job by the coordinator continuing to find unique ways to get this guy on one-on-one opportunities for touchdowns.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fair catch made at the 10. Comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Here comes a first down pass attempt. He escapes the pocket. He lets it go on the move. Oh, he makes the catch. Timeout is called to tuck strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. First down here for this offense. And the quarterback dropping back. Looking for the wideout. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle made after a big gain. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Dropping back. It's Bailey. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
And it falls incomplete. They tried for a big chunk play on the final play of the period. And so the first half comes to a close. We'll take a break here in the booth and head over to our halftime show. NC State will kick it off to start the second half. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout.
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Grab behind the line. It's Wilson. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made of the play at the 29-yard line.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Makes the grab. It's Wilson. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Second down after that short completion. He breaks free. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it. Big positive yards and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
And the Gators will line up on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Clark. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Play fake, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. To throw, it's Lagway. It's knocked away. Incomplete. 4th down now.
Well, this is exactly what the defense talked about at halftime, coming up with a stop to start this second half. Now they've done that on this 3rd down. We'll see what happens with the decision on 4th down, but the defense looks at a very different kind of energy to start the second half.
Returner is brought down. Gets a start on the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Looking to throw it on 1st down. The receiver grabs it. Here he goes. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Watch big-time play by the wide receiver. Makes the catch, breaks the tackle, and then gets some yards afterward.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Chris, the timing of this screen pass just seemed to be off. The defense almost waiting for the ball to be thrown. He had nowhere to go by the time he caught it.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Keeps it on the draw. Well, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break 1 tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up and run support.
Punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Scanning the field. It's Bailey. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. Past the 45. He's in the clear. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Ball handed off. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and 10.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Breaks into the clear. They make the stop, but not before he gains the 1st down. The screenplay works.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and they bring the football out to the 25-yard line. Play of the drive now from the 25. It's an option look. Pitch to the back. Now here he goes. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Oh, man, what a read here by this quarterback. You know, he's trying to keep it himself until the defense takes him away. Good job at pitching it. And how about the skill guys on this offense? Can they cover some ground? Great pickup for this offense.
Quick throw to the flat. It's a screen. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes a reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Pressure is coming. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Throws it to the right. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Perfect aim and good loft on this one. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Tight end goes in motion. Back to pass. It's Lagway. He's running out of time here. He's in the clear. What a stiff arm. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. Handoff from the shotgun. And that run produces a decent gain. The Gators come up to the line in a hurry up.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
They look to throw it here on second down. Quick completion to the tight end. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The Gators come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
An inside give now from the shotgun. Second down after that run on the previous play. Motion now from the tight end. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Breaks into the clear. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And they hand it off to the back. Here he goes. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Florida.
Chris, he broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. On the move now. And he's got it. So the two-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further.
And makes the score. Florida 29, NC State 7.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. Caught near the sideline. It's Scott. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Well, fourth quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
NC State comes to the line quickly.
Nice execution here for the first down, and this is what they like to do. It doesn't necessarily have to be a big pass play to get this tempo kicked into gear, but here they come.
Two-back set, quarterback flanked by the backs. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Short pass finds the tight end. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The offense going with the hurry up. Second down, we're going to throw it. And the ball is hauled in. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Snags the quick throw. Throws the stiff one, gets past the defender and into the clear. And moves the football to the 27 and a first down.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Back to pass. It's Bailey. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now. Well, the defense knows, Kirk, might take more than one tackler to bring this tight end down.
Well, anytime as a defense, you always want to rally to the football. But against this guy, you especially want to do that because you saw he breaks through that first arm tackle. I thought he might be able to pick up even more yards, but good job of getting extra hats to the ball.
Caught quickly. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. To be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. With the catch, it's Brown.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
And he keeps it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. And the Gators come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Everything taken away, this quarterback uses his mind and his feet. Really nice job here working with the lead. Why take a chance and throw it into traffic? He pulls it down, picks up some big yards there on that 3rd down, and up for the first down.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football, and vertical shots to boot.
Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Screen to the receiver in the flat. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Looking deep to the right side. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. They continue to roll up the score.
Chris, how about the call here with the wheel route? The running back, we know he can run the football, but here he shows his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield, and that wheel route is tough on a defense. Sometimes the back can get lost. Here he catches it, finds his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Now the offense will go for a two-point conversion. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more.
Well, we know this quarterback is a threat throwing the football. Here he uses his legs to get this two-point conversion. Nice call.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and he'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play.
Here we go. Do the show. Right. Black 14.
Dropping back. It's Bailey. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Now, the passing game just hasn't been consistent today. It's plain and simple. They might not quite be out of it yet, but they have to start connecting soon, or this one will be over.
He makes the grab. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. NC State comes to the line quickly.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up.
Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? He takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, NC State.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide-open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
And now the try for the two-point conversion.
Let's go.
They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that two-point conversion.
NC State.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Bringing pressure. Using his legs on the scramble. Picks up the first and is still going. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it.
Well, this is one of the dangers of playing man-to-man coverage against a quarterback like this. Yeah, they cover everybody down, but without a spy on this quarterback, good job of him recognizing this running lane, just taking off, and with everybody with their backs to the quarterback, he picks up big yards.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, you and I love this guy's ability to run the football, especially in the option game. But why take an unnecessary hit here? A chance to step out of bounds and avoid the hit. You got to do it.
Here's a quick screen to the receiver. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over it that time. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. He makes the grab along the back line, but out of bounds. Couldn't get a foot down. No touchdown.
Chris, that would have been his 5th touchdown of the game if he hit that one. I'm a little surprised he didn't get it. He's been on the money today.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. After the miss, it remains a 17-point lead. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Bailey. Catch made in space. Look out. Touchdown, Wolfpack. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back, but here we are, under 2 minutes to go. Continue to show some fight. And you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
And the back now goes in motion, and he'll set up to throw. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He's swarmed by the defense. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Hawkins. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking for a man deep down the left side. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, just what they wanted. You got a chance to make a huge play. Everybody does their job. Great route. Quarterback puts it right on the money, and he just drops it.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's another deep shot. Catch made all the way down inside the 35.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. Grinding away on the ground. Got the 1st down and still motoring. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
They'll run the option. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. Coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They'll run it from the gun. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The offense couldn't convert on fourth down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Quarterback delivers quickly. A receiver on the screen. Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for a late deep shot. That ball's incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
What a play by this defender to step in and swat that deep ball away.
And the defense stops the clock with a timeout. 29 seconds left.
Timeout, Florida.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Running out of time in the pocket. What a catch! They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Back to throw. It's Bailey. Looking to make a play deep downfield. The pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. And he's back to throw again on 2nd down. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Wide open downfield. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looking downfield near the end zone. That pass is incomplete, trying for an oh-by-the-way touchdown, but it's no good. Time expires. Well, this was an intriguing matchup coming in. We weren't sure which way it was going to go. Kirk, what do you think made the difference today?
Well, I think it's the critical moments, the 3rd downs, the red zones, the turnover margin. Those are the areas you're usually going to see the difference in a close game, and today they were able to come up on top in a lot of those aspects of the game.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away. On the other hand, lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is yours. Time to figure out where on. Now for the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach. Now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win? Congratulations. It's time to sign.
Matchup now between two conferences with long intertwined histories, and it hasn't always been friendly. It's the SEC versus the ACC here today. This is Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Stadium, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the number 7 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Longhorns will kick this deep to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Randall. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. On the move. Can he make it? Touchdown, Clemson. He's going to score.
Chris, this is just complete effort by this special teams unit. Every single player true to their assignment, start to finish, end zone to end zone. What a play.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. This one will be fair caught. The motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Well, Clemson and Texas, a rematch, of course, of that playoff game in Austin. The only competitive first-round game we had. Tigers hung around, but Texas did a little too much.
Oh, with Clemson and Dabo Swinney, with all the success they've had over the last 5, 6, 7 years, you know they're going to come in with confidence. I think they almost cherish the role of being the underdog and playing in Austin. Nobody giving them much of a chance. They seem to play with a bit of a chip on their shoulder. Give Texas credit. They found a way to win the game, but you're right, Chris. Very, very competitive. Excited to see how it goes today. Boy, this defense is stepping up here early in this game, really controlling the line of scrimmage. Just nowhere to go on this last play, and now we've got a third down, a big opportunity for this defense to get off the field.
Looking to throw. It's Manning. Caught by the receiver. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play. So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. The Longhorns will have to kick this away. That's the first punt of the afternoon for this offense. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Handoff to the back. He's in the clear. He has first down yardage at the 46.
So you're a defensive coordinator trying to stop this offense. Your eyes are in the backfield, worried about that quarterback who's going to run it or throw it. You got to worry about the receivers getting downfield and making big plays. And now, oh, by the way, you got a program that has great history at the running back spot. Guys like, think about it, Travis Etienne and C.J. Spiller, the backs they have here now on this roster. There's so many different combinations and ways to attack it.
Important second down play coming up. Looking for some space. It's Davidson. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. And they run it right into a blitz. And that linebacker was coming downhill
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defense coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Looking to pass, it's Klubnik. Grab down the middle, it's Williams. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down.
On third downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of you as long as you can protect the sticks. That's what the defense did here. They knew where the sticks were, and they were able to make the tackle short of the line.
The Tigers will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Lets it go quickly. The pass ball is incomplete. A big 4th down stop for this defense.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, 2 top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, the rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered at this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Looking deep down the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Oof, the risk of throwing on 3rd and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on 4th down, but what will be the play call?
The Longhorns will come to the line on 4th down looking to convert. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. The pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here. You draw it up perfectly. You think this is the right play. And then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
Man, I don't think the defense had any clue that the screen was being called. They're getting upfield, getting pressure on the quarterback, and that ball gets dumped. There's no one left to be able to slow him down from getting a big gain.
1st down and 10. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle. Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. He keeps it. QB draw.
The draw is a good way to keep the defensive line in check and use their aggressiveness against them. It can be real effective, even in passing situations, if you mix it in correctly.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Big throw caught on the left side. The gain is not enough for 1st down, so it brings up a 4th and short.
I think he makes the right read here. He gets the ball out to his receiver, but the receiver's got to win. He's got to win that one-on-one matchup against the defender, and he doesn't. So now we got a 4th down.
The offense failed earlier on a 4th down attempt. They'll try it again here. Looking to throw. It's Klubnik. On fourth down, a short toss to the running back. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs.
That's a pretty good job here by the defense, really, on this fourth down. They took away all his intended receivers. He just checks that down as a last-ditch effort. Give credit to the back for picking up that first down.
This comes an offense moving quickly down the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Protection looked good. The timing between the quarterback and the receiver looked pretty good. Ball was put right where the receiver should be able to make that catch, just unable to hold on.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Looking for some space. It's Davidson. He goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Eighth play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down. And the Tigers hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. So no field goal try here. Coach keeps the offense on the field to go for it on fourth down. Tailback takes the handoff again. Looks like Clemson will have the first down.
Well, that's where you know a coach trusts the offensive line and his running back. Fourth down and short, no problem. Give it to the running back, and the back doesn't hesitate at all. He's able to convert and pick up that nice first down.
Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Gonna run it. It's Randall. Running with purpose. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. To bootleg, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Tigers.
What a call with a play action down inside the 5-yard line. Completely froze the defense. Their eyes are in the backfield, locked in on the quarterback. They lost focus on where he might be throwing the football. Made it an easy read for the quarterback and a touchdown.
With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On first down, it's play action. Taking a shot deep down the right side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
So second down after the incompletion. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. To the air. It's Manning. The pocket breaking down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Dumps it down to the back. Caught. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
One of the areas that separates good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offense is on third down passing plays. And that was a perfect call and really well executed.
Looking to throw yet again. Delivers quickly to the left side. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. So the misfire in first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And he goes down after a huge gain. This offense is clicking now.
Boy, when you get a one-on-one opportunity, you got to cash in on it. And this Texas receiver makes a great play to be able to come up with a big gain. This defense cannot just load up on the run game and the quarterback and leave these receivers one-on-one.
Looking to make a big play downfield. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
To throw, it's Manning. He'll throw it now. Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. Extra point try coming now. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Brown. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. That's a fly to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
This is why this Clemson offense is so tough to defend. You get caught up in the running game, the threat of the quarterback as a potential run threat. You leave yourself one-on-one, and then you can make these throws downfield to dynamic playmakers on the perimeter.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Running back grabs it on a screen. Breaks into the clear. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screenplay. Nice positive gain for the offense.
An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's going to take off. He gets the first and more. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Well, anytime the quarterback takes off and improvises, there's always the risk that the ball goes on the ground. He does a nice job of going off script, trying to create to make something, anything happen, but he doesn't take care of the ball, and the defense does a nice job of swatting the ball away.
Close to the tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a 1st down. Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry out. Handoff here from the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another 3rd down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. They'll kick it away here. And he lets it land, and it'll just bounce out of bounds. Play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. To throw, it's Klubnik. Looking deep downfield to the left. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete.
Well, the offensive coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the 2nd half.
Now it's 2nd down here. It's press coverage now from these DBs. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Just standing there, gets hit again.
Great call here going that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that 3rd down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's 4th down and long.
And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to Death Valley, the home field of the Clemson Tigers. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Longhorns will kick this deep to begin the game. Turner decides to field it. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Solid gain there. Moves the ball up to the 32.
My gosh, this defense heard all week about stopping this receiver. If you're going to do anything to have a chance to win, you got to stop this guy. In the very first play of the game, first down and big yards.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quick pass, the catch is made. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat, and one of these teams will experience the latter. This game is crucial to kick-starting your team in the right direction for the season. These kind of games create that type of momentum that they can carry with them on a week-to-week basis.
He hands it off from the gun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Can he make it to the marker? He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, I know it's here early in this game, but boy, this is what you want to see as an offense. You get to these 3rd downs, it's all about trying to create opportunities and momentum, and that's what they've done here, converting to get a new set of downs.
The Tigers will try to keep this drive moving. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Oh, great chance at an interception. Could not hold on in the end zone. We'll set up a 3rd down call.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds a man to the left, big catch downfield. They get the conversion there. Set up now, first down at the 38.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Caught behind the line. It's Moore. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between a quarterback and a receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
This is becoming a long drive. Here's play number 9. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Oh, he loses the football. The defense has got it. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. He hands it to the back. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. To the air. It's Williams. He's running out of time here. The ball is picked off. Not much on return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team. And
here he goes. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
Second down play coming up. Here's the handoff. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Clemson now operating in the red zone.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Davidson. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the wideout goes in motion. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. And the Tigers line it up with 1st and goal. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Clemson. They're setting out to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the fair catch by the return man. The first play of the drive now from the 25. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to 29.
This is exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Yeah, the quarterback makes the right decision here on the RPO to get out of the run game, get the ball out to that right flat, just unable to execute with the throw.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Williams. Quick throw to his receiver. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not much on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 41.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well. Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Tigers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Now, 4th down.
Yankee blue! Yankee blue!
A running play called on 4th down. As the 1st down is still going. Looks like Clemson will have the 1st down.
Confident play there on 4th and 1. Get behind the big fellas up front. Get a good push. You have to like that call in this part of the field. A punt there doesn't net much of a change in field position, so the right call is made and you pick up the 1st down.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. They'll feed the back again. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid gain, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
So the offense faces 3rd and short from the +26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down.
Coming up, 4th down. Number 81 on field goal. That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Clemson 7, Texas 0.
So we'll start the 2nd quarter here with a field goal attempt as they line up. The attempt will be from 42 yards out. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Play action here on 1st down. Defense is coming after him. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Boy, this quarterback has a lot of confidence in his arm. He tried to thread the needle into double coverage. Lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. On the ground, it's Fletcher. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Dropping back, it's Williams. Bringing pressure. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Brought down after a short return, but up his offense.
Oh, how I love when this happens. The big dog up front is working hard and snatched his opportunity. Good for him.
Here's a handoff on 1st and goal. Gets back to the line, but no closer to the end zone than that. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. No gain makes it 2nd down and goal from the 5. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Nice job by this defense on that 2nd down, so we now have 3rd down and goal. The offense could be thinking about 4-down situation. They need to put the ball into the end zone. They don't want to settle for a field goal here.
And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. QB decides to keep it here. He's swarmed by the defense.
Good assignment football here by this defense. Good job of rallying to the quarterback, keeping him short of the marker. Now a big decision coming up here on 4th.
They keep the kicker on the sidelines. It's 4th down from the 4. They're going for it.
Let's go!
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on downs.
Chris, they had it. They had exactly what they wanted. I can't believe this would have been a touchdown, but he drops the ball on 4th down.
So the offense begins this drive backed up at the 4-yard line. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The 1st down now at the 14. That was important to get some breathing room there. Receiver in motion now. Going to try to use his legs here. And the junior decides to pick up the 1st down himself.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. 2nd down after that previous play. Testing the right side here. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the returner is brought down. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Grab behind the line. It's Haynes. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
It's a shotgun run call. Looks like Clemson will have the first down.
Another great pickup on the ground here by a Clemson running back. And you know, if you're going to be a running back for Clemson, you have to be able to not just do that, but also you got to be able to catch the ball to the backfield because they're dangerous in the passing game as well.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Here's the second down play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard, but it's aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Using his legs here. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Out of the gun now on third down. And that pass is batted away, incomplete.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
And they've got the returner corralled. Moving receivers around now before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. They get him to the ground, heads up by the offense to keep possession, but he's still short of the mark.
Well, the offense catches a break here, lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. That run moves the ball to the 16. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. To throw, it's Williams. Running out of time in the pocket. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance, but he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
The coverage team able to bring him down. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Trying to find room. It's Haynes. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. With 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. That's reeled in. It's Brown. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
crucial third down play after that completion. Out of the gun now on third down. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
The pass is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. Off the play fake on first down. Looking deep to the right side. It's picked off again, the fourth for this QB today. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. And they'll stop him after a short gain. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Backed up with the one. He's going to throw it. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
Boy, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
How aggressive is this play call? Backed up here on third down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. It's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now.
Fourth down coming up.
And the Tigers will line up to kick it away. Money comes for his second punt of the game. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. He'll field it close to midfield. Coverage team brings down the returner. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Scanning the field, it's Williams. Caught in the flat by the running back. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Pass caught, second down now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
So off the incompletion, it sets up a third down and 3. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. The offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. Longhorns will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle. Stopped quickly at the 13, but here we are in the red zone. They're up now, trying to jam these receivers. Looking to throw now on first down. He's got it, looking for the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. This will likely be the last play of the half. And now they'll just clock it.
No gain on the play. It's now second and goal.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. Looking to the end zone, and the pass falls incomplete on the final play of this first half. Meta's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The Tigers will kick this away to get the second half going. Turner trying to create good field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Back to pass. It's Williams. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge game slips through his hands.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Looks right for a quick completion. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. A deep shot to the right. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
Well, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive down multiple scores. They're going to throw it on third and very long. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Touchdown, Tigers. And the defense joins the scoring party now. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender, Kurt.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
And they're able to tack on the extra point.
Texas, 0.
Returner looking to make a play here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Gets it out quickly to the left side. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
First down here for this offense. Trying to find some room. It's Fletcher. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Tailback with another carry. He's in the clear. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
This offense has been struggling, still scoreless, but on the move now with a 1st and 10. The pass rush closing in. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And they misfire on 1st down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground.
Chris, what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And you think back over the years with Texas going back decades, I always think about running backs and, of course, quarterbacks. But there have been some receivers, Roy Williams and Devin Duvernay, guys like that. There have been others, but, man, plays like this is what you love to see and kind of creating that new legacy for Texas.
Oh, that one's picked off. Oh, he's bringing it back. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Important 2nd down play coming up. They'll hand it off. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. The defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid gain. Stay ahead of the chains.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. And here's the handoff.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
And the Tigers will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the punt will bounce out of bounds. They'll spot it down at the 15. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. On 1st down, it's play action. The pocket breaking down. That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Here's the throw deep downfield. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. And that's a solid return after the interception.
What an incredible job here by this safety. Sitting back in cover 2, almost baits the quarterback to throw this football, jumps it, and comes up with a great interception.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Quarterback looking to scramble.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Now it's 2nd down here. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. offense sets the formation. It's third down.
42 Spider.
Out of the gun now on third down. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this fourth down and short.
They will go for it again here on fourth down. They are 1 for 2 so far today. They keep him off balance with a run. Looks like Clemson will have the first down.
What a job by this offense picking up the first down. You know, as a play caller, you look at where you are in the field. If you punt it, there's a chance it goes into the end zone for a touchback. If you kick the field goal, it's a really long kick. So this is a great opportunity to be aggressive and pull the trigger to try to come up with a big play. They get it, keep the drive alive, and now they can get a touchdown.
Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. They're going to run it. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain.
He's tackled at the 30-yard line. Brings up third down.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up, a long way to go for a first down. It's a keeper. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. Made his first attempt, but this one is from 49 yards out. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Takes the handoff. It's Fletcher. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. The shotgun running play called. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional.
Breaks into the clear. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Longhorns. Getting set. Here's second down. Here comes a handoff. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they...
Here he goes. He'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Crucial third down play right here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Here we go.
Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Texas. There was no catching him that time. That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the third quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
Lining up to try the extra point. And it's good.
The extra point is good. And makes the score. Process 20, Texas 7.
Kickoff team is on the field. See if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. Breaking free at the 35. He's in the clear. Tackle made way downfield. Enormous gain.
And this guy is as fast as there is in college football. And it's so much fun to watch him when he gets out in space with room to go. And you just know the home crowd is loving this.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And the ball to the ground. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Oh, the defense misses out on an opportunity. Just what they needed. Ball's on the ground, unable to recover it.
Second down play coming up. They'll run it here. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Chris, he dropped the ball again. Now he gets it back, but that's the second time we've seen the ball on the ground from this running back. Ball security is paramount. I mean, it's a deal breaker if you do not buy into it as a running back. His coach is not going to be happy that he's put the ball on the ground twice.
So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. Breaks into the clip, brings her in the end zone. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Clemson.
This is such a well-designed play here, Chris. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish. These guys are blocking downfield, and that's why he got that ball in the end zone.
And the extra point makes the lead 20 here in the fourth quarter. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's a quick grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The Longhorns come to the line to run the hurry-up.
How about the job by this defense against this receiver? One of the top receivers in the country. They knew he was going to be able to be a big factor in this game, and they have kept him quiet all game long until right now in the fourth quarter.
And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
Great play call by the offensive coordinator. Outstanding job of executing by the quarterback. With the defense trying to stop the run, the quarterback felt that, made a nice throw to the receiver. Look at this result.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Lets it go under heavy pressure, taking a shot. This one is broken up, ball's incomplete.
What's another incompletion? Just something is missing with this offense. Cannot quite get into sync. And now we got another fourth down for this quarterback.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Incomplete. Trying to find the receiver there. Just missed him.
With this big a fourth quarter deficit, defense playing smart. Very well prepared for these four bursts. Quarterback's going to have to find a way to deliver accurate passes downfield if they want to come back in this game.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. He's running out of time here. He's hit just before the throw. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
How about this guy making this throw? I mean, they have harassed him all game long, and here we are in the fourth quarter. He takes another hit, and this time gets enough on it to be able to complete it. Great play by the quarterback.
Offense getting set. Second down play here.
That's a really good run by this offense, and Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
And the tailback's got it again. Look out, room to run here. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Grab behind the line. It's Fletcher. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
The Longhorns will line up here on first down and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Longhorns.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
Extra point knocked right down the middle.
That makes the score. Clemson 27, Texas 14.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
Yeah, I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? There's the handoff. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. Takes the returner out of play. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Well, it's another positive play, but, man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
Here comes the up-tempo offense.
That's enough for the first down, as we've seen so many teams around the country. They get that first down, look out. They're going to go fast, and here they come. Defense has got to be clued in and be ready to play.
Catch made on the left side. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. It's not the way you want to start. 1st down and 20 now. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Hook inside the red zone and still running.
At this point late in the game, you've got to be willing to take some risks, and this quarterback understands that. He puts the ball up in a one-on-one matchup, trusts his receiver. Receiver battles, comes down with a big catch. It pays off. Now let's see if they can put points up on the board.
They'll test the right side here. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Offense in hurry-up mode. Linebackers making some adjustments now. Second down, we're going to throw it. Touchdown, Texas. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
PHC is good. They still trail, though. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And he takes this from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Quick throw to the left. Run down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Leaning on the run game here late. Breaking free at the 35. And the tackle is made, but let's check out what this flag is about. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. On the ground, it's Green. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football.
You know, they try to run the football here, and they're unable to get that first down. The clock does keep moving. The big question now is 3rd down. What do you do? Keep it on the ground again, or roll the dice, throw the football, knowing an incompletion, the clock will stop.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking for the wide out. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down.
Hey, I understand the aggressive approach here on 3rd down and long, trying to pick up the first down, but look at the scoreboard. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter. Smart play would have been to keep running the football, work the clock, force them to use their timeouts. Now at 4th down and long with the lead, tough decision here. I think you got to punt it away.
The Longhorns offense takes the field. 1st and 10, not much time left. They need to find the end zone in this possession. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Here's the target, and it's complete. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. Handoff from the shotgun. He'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. It's a short return. They bring him down to the 22, but this defense steps up and makes a big play.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. Well, that's the kind of matchup you hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.